Hi all! It's Monday! And I am definitely feeling the Mondays. Anyways, yeah. I hope that everyone has had a great weekend. My weekend was pretty good. I went and got a tattoo on Friday. I'm super stoked about it. I'm a total nerd. It is a Millennium Puzzle. Um, yeah, I'm a giant nerd. I have no regrets about being a nerd, sorry. Anyways, yeah, I hope that everyone's had a good weekend. And I look forward to hearing all about it. If anyone's out there. Nah, you're all good. This is a body doubling session, which means that we're supposed to be focusing on our work. Yeah, I'm a chatty tasker, but you know what? Still, some people, no chatty tasking. Anyways, oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to stop yawning. Hmm. Oh my. Is it with this one and doing that stuff? Yeah, man. Okay, there we go. May have to end up switching to Rebel 5. Really? I hit the wrong button. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Frick. You know what? It's fine. Now I got to looking at my specs for my computer because I was running wondering why it's being like no for those streams. And yeah, turns out my computer desperately needs to be upgraded. I mean, she's an old computer wise, but here we are. It's all good though. It's all good in the neighborhood. I do voices. Woot. Ooh. What am I doing? I have thoughts. Brain functioning slowly this morning. Oh, hey. Wait. Yes. That one. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry about how my thing is going. Not my stream, my other thing, my brain. Talking loud. Words. Motherfucker. Excuse my language. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Woot! Okay. Now we go up that one. We'll stay with this, and then we'll go and do... Wait. Let's go and do that, and we're going to switch back to this one, and then voila! We're going to make you darker. Hi, little one. Oh my. Hi, little one. Ow. I don't have wireless headphones on, so when the little ones decide to come and sleep in my lap, they like to go and tangle my um oh, they love to tangle my um lines. Cable. Good God, I'm tired. I'm not actually tired. Just gonna stop talking now. Okay. Then we're gonna move back to you. And we're gonna check that. Now it's starting to look a lot more like a nest. I do need to go back in here with some of that purple. Get some of that in here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. And yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, dokie. Uh-oh. None of you in that group? Does not look like it. Okay. Wait. There we go. Whoop. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and lock that because I shouldn't need anything more on that. And okay. Nope. Nope. You. Oh, yeah. Are you open? Okay, cool. What the hell is there? Well, that's not gonna do me much good. Okay, I'm thoroughly confused now. I don't even. I don't even know, man. Okay. So gotta make sure that I turn off that pause diffusion before I start working. But good. Okay. That's super weird. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, looks weird. I could also be very, very sleepy. You know what? Okay. Nope. Yep. Wait. I did not. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, stop. There we go. Ah. WTF. Let's go with that. It's better than anything else. Huh. Okay. Well, that was rather disappointing. Oh, wait. You know what? It doesn't really matter. This is the color I used. Yeah. Yeah, that is. Mm. Okay, and then what did I use for his pants? I think I used for his. I don't know, it's this one. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Why are you not? There we go. Jeez, please. So, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, chose the wrong button. Button, who's got the button? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. A large wood cut up for the butterfly and then these multi-surface acrylics of shit. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I I usually if I'm doing something that's multi-surface or that requires multi-surface materials, I'll usually go with spray paint. It's so dumb. But yeah, I'll go and usually use spray paint as my base. Congratulations! Florida cracker food. Okay. You know, so I joke with people that growing up I lived under a rock. I lived under a rock. There is no denying that. There you go. Yeah, yeah. There's a there's a I don't know if he's an MTG artist or what. But he's a fantasy artist and he uses just Walmart brand paints. I don't feel like that's cracker food, sorry. But you know what? It doesn't really matter. um nice. But yeah, no, I was in my mid 20s when I met my second roommate. Or maybe they're my third roommate. Anyways, or fourth. Um Oh right, let me finish. Today's gonna be really hard to keep track of information conversations. Um but okay, finishing out with the fantasy artist. He uses the cheapest Walmart paints that he can buy, whatever's on sale, and that's what he uses to go and paint with. And yeah, yeah. And so he uses the terrible opacity of that multi multiple surface stuff to his advantage, and he just builds up layers, and it looks really freaking cool. I don't know what his name is because the place I got the information no longer exists. With good reason. I think I've I think I've ranted on about it in one of my other live streams. Um and the other thing, okay, so going back to living under a rock. I didn't know what a cracker was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They would be great. The transparent layers would be great for doing glaze painting. They're so bad that they would be great at glaze painting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now going back to crackers. Crackers. Yeah, I didn't know. It wasn't until I met my roommate that I learned what cracker meant, and I am as white can be. Um, However, I do think that the whole thing with Cracker Barrel is just slightly on the edge of ridiculous. Because literally, you can turn if you've never been to a Cracker Barrel, it's different. It's a little weird. I can't compare it to a lot of places because when I travel, I try to find like niche cafes and the dives um to go to because you know what, it's just not cool going to the same type of restaurant everywhere. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know how far out Cracker Barrel actually extends because like half the crap that's in the Midwest, with the exception of the Wally of Worlds, um, fuck, is not super well known. Um, nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Waffle House. There was a dude that came came for a convention, had never been to a Waffle House before. Um, I was just like, "Oh, well, that's interesting." Yeah, yeah, that's what I hear. Like if the Waffle House is closed, no, no, no. The Waffle House doesn't close here. Well, there was one that did close like permanently, but that's because it was on the really, 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 really bad side of town. No, the rest of the Waffle Houses in town do quite well, but no, that one was on the really, really bad side. So there's that stuff. Um, yeah, yeah, definitely have heard that if the hurricane's bad, Waffle House does close. Yeah, shit. That's gonna be interesting. Like, those had to have been the only Waffle Houses to close. I don't know if you've heard this story or not, right? But apparently, one year, Waffle House decided to go and close its doors for Christmas, and they had to rekey half their stores. No, like 90% of their stores because no one knew where the keys were for it. I think it was Waffle House. Like they had disappeared, right? Oh god, this was like years ago. Like mid 80s or something, or maybe it was late 70s. I don't remember. They I think they decided against that going forward cuz I have yet to hear of them doing that again. How the frick did I do your hair, bro? I know I watched a vid on it, but shit. Oh shit, that's not what I need. Go away. There we go. And yeah, I did go and watch a vid on how to do his hair because I don't know how to do. hairs. Some hairs. Maybe this isn't the one I used. Maybe it is the one I used. I've got no clue. Huh. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, most of the... I don't... Even in tornadoes, which is the most common problem here, I don't think I've ever... Like, Walmart didn't even start closing for holidays until... Well, no, Walmart did close for like a half day for Thanksgiving or something before COVID, but like for the most part, nah man. Nothing was really closed here in the Midwest ever. Like things had to have been bad. The most that they would do um is during tornadoes, they would tell drivers not to go and drive if you were in a delivery place. Like that's the most that we get for courtesy. That we ever got for courtesy. Only once in my entire time that I worked at fast food did we actually go into the freezer. And that thing didn't even hit. I know that that's what they did in Joplin when that hit. I still find I still find that whole situation both funny and sad and scary. Like I have sympathy for Al Roker, and this is the thing that I'm talking about. I still have sympathy for Al Roker, but at the same time, his reaction to a perfectly normal storm was just off the scales. Like I get it, you're not from the Midwest, you don't know, but bro, not every storm's gonna be truly horrifying. I mean, the same way with the hurricanes down there. Not every hurricane that comes through is going to be that truly terrifying. Yeah. Like probably the reason why he freaked out so much is because I don't know how okay, full on like I don't know how it is in in other parts of the country like Florida. But when we get storms, especially bad storms, we have this thing where it's like a rolling system where we'll get a bad storm and then we'll get a nasty storm and then um right, right. You guys were I remember a couple years back there was snow there and I was like, "Oh shit, all the oranges, all the fruits and crap that's being grown there." Like that was my concern. But like closing down the highways or closing down schools for like less than a half inch of snow. I was just like, mm. I will say travel will make you, if you travel in all sense, or if you travel in all seasons, you will become a better driver. Because I will tell you, I went out to, I went out with my dad to a place in, right? That's scary as shit. I went out to a place in Colorado and I had to go through this mountain pass called Monarch Pass. Now, anyone who lives out in Colorado or who regularly goes out there and drives, good on you. Dude, that's so messed up. But I was driving through Monarch Pass and it had on our way out it had snowed, but the roads were cleared. On our way back, it had just snowed, and the snow was still compressed. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the mountains. This is literally a pass that goes up and down the mountains. Oh man, it was super gross. I am so happy that I had my car, but mind you, which is a little tiny Toyota Camry. I say little tiny because oh my god, the engine on that thing is uber small. Um, I recently had it worked on, but we were heading home and I was literally like I had my car in the lowest gear it could or well, not the lowest gear it could possibly go, but I had it pretty low and just used the engine block primarily to guide us down the mountain. So mind you, we're on the outside of this mountain because we're going the opposite direction, and all I'm seeing is a shit ton of snow and a steep fall off. So now whenever I'm driving in Missouri, um you know what? A Corolla is a nicer version of a Camry. I love a Camry though. I have the only time that a Camry has ever failed me was actually there's been a couple of times, but I'm primarily blame it on ignorance and not doing a good job. Mostly ignorance. Um, and I'll tell that story later. Um, but I love a Camry. They're a workhorse. You can literally like do terrible things to them, and for the most part, they will survive. Um, anyways, yeah, no. After that experience, like the snowstorms here and the ice storms here, I'm just like, I don't have a drop off. I'm good. I'm just like, do. I'm driving along. Like this last snowstorm that we had, I was just like, oh, this isn't so bad. But I also, because of that experience, I also know exactly how far I can take my car in that weather. Oh yeah, it's exactly the same. Mm. Yep. Yep. Like if you're gonna travel in mountains and you don't feel comfortable with the whole driving thing, go in the summer, like high summer, not mid, not like whatever. I'm talking like high summer when everything's just like gone. And that was the second time that we went out to Colorado. The first time was kind of like a middle summer type thing. So that was fun ish. Oh, but yeah, no, I am a better driver now that I because I've had that experience. I also have snow chains if I need them too now, so I was very dumb and did not put on snow chains because I didn't have the experience. Now I have the experience, I'm just like, okay, is this actually snow chain weather? I did have a chance earlier or like last week or the week before where I could have used my snow chains and I was just like, I don't want to dick around with that. I'm only going to be driving for a little bit. But no, it was nuts. Where it really gets Midwest drivers is when it starts icing. That's the big part is the ice. Nice. Yeah, I would unless it's like Puerto Rico would probably be the one place I would be a little bit more concerned about because I don't know how tropical it is there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Um no, being an artist, we tend to have hyper imaginations and um fuck. I totally did. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna put it all on one layer. Because that's how it's gonna go. Do not yes my screw up. There's a reason why I do the layers. Um, but yeah, no, yeah, driving on ice is a lot like driving. It's a lot like hydroplaning on water. That's essentially what it is. It's just hydroplaning on water. You can drive it, but you need to be very, very careful. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. There's a lot of water in the air, so makes sense. But yeah, no, having the artist's imagination while the entire time I was driving down Monarch Pass, all I could think about because there's like these giant pine trees and not like wide, like tall. And like they were reaching from the bottom of the some of them were like bottom of the ravine. Now granted that was not that far, but it was still like a couple hundred feet. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much what the nasty storms are like here and then everything else after that. Um, so that's pretty normal. As far as going down Monarch Pass, all I could think about is that if I go off this off this road, my car's going to get impaled at best. It's going to get impaled at best on these pine trees. At worst, we get nothing and we slam into the bottom of the ravine. So it's one of those few times where you kind of like hope for a final destination type thing. If it goes bad, go with final destination. There we go. Because let's face it, even though final destination super sucks in all manners of it, um, yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, the gray wall type of rain, that's essentially what it is like driving on ice in Missouri. Not that Final Destination. There was so I've never seen that Final Destination movie. I've seen bits and pieces of the others because I am not a horror fan, like by any means. But I had what was it? I was driving behind someone and I remember seeing that image of that particular. Oh my god. Talk about a flashback. Oh, that's terrifying. No, whenever I get behind one of those guys, like I will that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Whenever I get behind one of those guys, the first thing I check is where is the flag? Because if you have um logs sticking out, um or if you have anything sticking out from the back of your truck, you're supposed to go and or back of any vehicle, you're supposed to go and have um a flag up there to go and show, hey, this is sticking out. Because apparently some people don't realize that stuff sticks out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 75 miles an hour. Dude, I was talking to a coworker, God, years back, and they were from the Northwest, and they were completely shocked for yeah, the ones with the flags. Oh yeah, 100%. The ones with the flags, I give a little less because like, oh hey, they know what's up. They're going to be a bit more careful. The ones without the flags, I'm hyper, hyper attentive to where they're at because they are going to do something dumb. And if you don't believe me, you clearly haven't been around people enough. I mean, yeah, freaking love Texas. Like, their speed limit is like 80 miles an hour. That's where I wrecked my first car, my poor Camry. I slid on ice. It was oh god, years back. Um there was this really bad weather front that came from the southwest, which is weird AF, and went up to the northeast and just like completely blanked out the entire country. And I was just like, holy shit. I don't know if you remember that or not, but oh my gosh, it was crazy. But in Texas, it caught up to us, and I was trucking along trying to get home, oddly enough, with my dad. And we ended up being really, really lucky because um, things could have been so much worse. I saw the car or saw the truck in front of me. I hit my brakes, had no traction. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Dude, that's like I hate to say it, but that's so common here. Like it's not even blinked at, right? Like that is so common here that it's not even looked at as a thing. It's just, oh yeah, somebody being a dumbass and didn't lock their stuff down. That's essentially what it's looked at. Like I can't tell you how normal that is. Well, part of the thing is that a lot of our roads have like trees hanging over them. So whenever the weather gets bad, branches will just break. I think I told the story about my boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, graduating, and there was a tornado that happened. Well, like right after the tornado passed, everyone started getting out and traveling the back roads to go and cut up the branches and trees that fell over the road. Like that's the type of crap that we go through because if we waited for the road districts or whatever, it would never happen. Never ever. Never ever ever. So, yeah, it's nuts. Doing this so wrong. So wrong. Anyways, frick. But yeah. How are the I don't okay, so I have never been to Florida. Well, okay, that's a lie. I have been to the Miami International Airport, and that was this year, literally. So I don't actually know most of the geography for Florida. Um, what all types of trees do you guys have there? I mean, I'm guessing, I don't want to say assuming because, oh, hey, look at that. It's break time. Chat in a bit. abu die, abadi 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 abu die. Sorry. I freaking love that song. And I've got a story about it. But going back to the trees real quick, really, pine. I find that surprising. Oak less so because, everyone loves oak. It's a good sturdy wood. I don't know how actually like good and safe it is. Um in Florida because I don't know what the ground is like. Like yeah, not entirely sure what the ground is like, so anyways, lots of pine trees. That's interesting. Lots of grand oaks. I am unfamiliar with grand oaks. I thought that that was just a thing. I didn't think that that was an actual thing. Um, what? Google, you are so slightly unhelpful. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. No, we have, all right, I grew up on a farm with like lots of trees. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if any of ours are centennial trees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are awesome. But I the farm that we grew up on or that I grew up on uh has what is it? Mother trucker has oh my gosh, has white oak, red oak, yellow oak, which isn't super common. We don't have, or at least not that I've seen, we don't have any pin oak. So, um, you know what, there's no way. Okay. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna go plop you. Okay. Man. Nice. Nice. Yeah, oh nice. That's awesome. Yeah, my hometown, I don't really talk much about that. There's a reason for it. Um, we we actually I don't know if it went to like the National Supreme Court or just the state Supreme Court, but our school went to the Supreme Court to verify that we cannot dance on school property. That is the only like claim to fame. And yes, Footloose came out about the same time. Um, some people say that we were the inspiration for it. Other people say that oh nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen mangrove trees. I haven't actually seen that movie in full. There's a story behind that, but I'm not going to go into it. Um Yeah, my hometown is weird. I was going to go into a story about something else, but now I don't remember what it was. Protected too. Clyde Barker. I have heard of him. I think I've seen his work. I'm gonna look him up. Nice. Yeah, he's not shown up in the Google search because Google sucks now. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about. No, no, no. Box cameras are. I will say one of the coolest things about my nice probably my biggest inspiration for taking trees or taking photos of trees is getting up at having to get up at the ass crack of dawn um and waiting for the school bus. And the way that my house growing up was situated is that we would face north to south. So we would get slanted instead of east to west, we get north to south. And so we'd get sunlight indirectly, and because there's trees all around, um the light coming through the trees was freaking amazing. God, I wish I had had a DSLR back when I was in high school. That doesn't mean I didn't do well taking photos, but on regular things. I was part of 4-H as a kid. Um, head, hands, heart, health. Anyways, um, but the thing with that was is that we or I was in photography and I took a photo of an egg. It was just a regular old chicken egg. We had a friend who had his own chicken farm, and because it was a big farm, we ended up getting like the bad eggs. So we would get all the eggs and then go and use them. Well, we would just chuck out because we lived out in the middle of nowhere. We just chucked out the nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't get my SLRs until after I graduated college. Everyone gave me their SLRs. Um, like guys, this would have been nice to have in college. Anyways, the I took a picture of this egg and it was just on our front lawn and I ended up winning grand prize. It's because the lighting was really, really nice on it. And it almost looked like a mushroom cap instead of an egg. Alright, let's see how you look from far away. Provided I turn off my sketch. Yay! I have one thing highlighted. Mm. Right, going back to the nice thing about the college I graduated from, they have actually a really well, I would consider a really advanced photography classes because if you go through photography all the way, you start out with black and white, then you can go to color, I think they do a course on digital. And then if you complete everything, you can actually go and do the box camera photography, which was really, really cool to see. Like, mind you, I'm walking in at school at like, 6 in the morning, and there are these students outside with this big ass box camera taking photos of the school. I'm just like, that's cool. This is too early for this. My college is kind of weird, or where we had classes. So the art department, being the art department, we actually had classes that were off-site, off campus. Um, the art department is off campus. You have to. So at the college that I went to, you had to take. Photography was one of the base classes that you had to take. I didn't take it because I already had credits, and so I ended up not having to do that, which was super nice. The college that I went to, they just were like, "Yeah, we're gonna go and we're just we're just gonna go and have you guys do DSLR because anything else would just be, oh, tell me I didn't do what I think I did." Okay, totally did. I need you. Come on, there we go. Okay, you might actually be in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go with you. Yay! Good God. Anyways, yeah, yeah. Small scares here. Small scares here. Anyways, um, ooh, nice, nice. We actually did in my high school. We did have a photography lab, but it ended up being used as a closet for the art department. It's like, this sucks. Um, but yeah, no, that was super cool. That is so cool on your side of it though. That is just beyond awesome. Hell, I don't even know when the last time that they did photo classes was. Oh, that's so cool. If we could have welded in our art class. We were actually really lucky because we had bullshit. Sorry, I was talking about something else. Um, nope, that's the wrong cable. Where the frick is the cable? Um, there's the cable. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Frick. Yay, it's better now. Okay. Man, we were really, yeah, high school was something else, man. You don't realize how lucky you are until it's gone. And then you're just like, but but it's gone now. Anyways, um so we had this really amazing art teacher that went up to bat for us. And for the art department, we actually had two kilns and two pottering wheels there, which was impressive. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Unfortunately, the art department at my school did not really survive much after, like, 2 years after I graduated. My art teacher graduated. And I felt like it was such a loss for all the students that came after. So I was so sad for them. But c'est la vie. Anyways, it was amazing whenever I went there. We actually had we were able to learn how to airbrush. That's how awesome my art teacher was, is that we were able to learn how to art brush or airbrush, art brush. I promise I had some sleep last night. Anyways, um but yeah, it didn't survive long after I graduated. But I will say I was very grateful for having went to school there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so there I went to the same school as my siblings, but there is such a vast difference between the age of myself and my siblings that 90% of the teachers that taught there when they went to school were not there. I think the secretary was the same. And then I think the history teacher, which they remembered my brother. It was so funny. So I got a story about that. I was so busy during high school, like I couldn't take any more extracurriculars. Hey, it's a Cass. Hi. Um, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Like getting into Juilliard, that's impressive. Um, but I was in so back in high school, I was so busy. Let's see. I was taking um I was doing choir before school and I was being tutored in math. Um and I volunteered at the library, so I had a rotating schedule all through high school. Jesus Christ. That is impressive. No, you're all good, Cass. Lurk. Yep, exactly. Lurk away. um. Anyways, so and then after school, it was I was doing art and doing art department stuff or art club stuff. So it made talking to my extended family interesting because people would be like, you should go out for sports and stuff, so then you have things to do. I'm like, bro, I get there at like 7 a.m. at least most days, if not earlier. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Believe me, I know. Man, I've got to go and redo my website. Um but anyways, I was doing some stuff in the for I was staying late for art stuff. I was actually working on some projects for class. And my oldest brother comes in and my art teacher is like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever." And she just starts wigging out. And I'm sitting here like, how the F do you know my brother? And like, I'm just staring at her. I don't say anything. And I'm just like looking at her. And she's like, well, why are you here? And my brother goes like, oh, I'm here to pick her up. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Go into school at 8, at 7, and then not leave until, um, until like 5 or 6. And so I'm sitting there just super confused. And then my brother's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm here to pick up my sister. And she's like, oh my God, this is your sister? I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, your brother used to come over for speech and debate or for, trivia, frick, whatever that trivia contest stuff was. Yeah, exactly. Same age difference. Same age difference. Good God. Yeah, I didn't let many people know. I let her husband know because he had been the art teacher there forever and I knew that he knew who they were. You're right. He's like, well, we'll see how this goes. Turns out, as far as history goes, I was probably um one of the brighter people on in that class. I ended up taking I wanted to take his classes all year, but when his youngest graduated, who was a year ahead of me, he retired, which sucked a lot for me. I was like, bro, you actually have good history classes. It's like, can't you wait one more year? He's like, no. It's like, what, please? No. Okay. I was so sad and disappointed. I didn't really like the other history teacher, which I feel a little bit bad about because it wasn't really their fault. I just didn't like them much because I didn't feel like they put a lot of effort into their classes. So, but to be fair, I really shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't speak ill of the dead because shortly after he retired, that gentleman passed away. I was like, oh, well, that sucks a lot, bro. Like, could not enjoy retirement. That sucks. Anyways, not to be Debbie Downer. No, definitely not just you as far as being the, that's not the color I said, jerk. Okay, there we are. But yeah, no, it was definitely something different, man. Okay. Now, for my secret weapon. Okay, cool. Okay. Jesus Christ, this thing's gonna give me a friggin' heart attack. Woot. And then one more above that. I need to make a thing. You two right here. Okay. You. But yeah, it was just one of those weird incidents that happened, you know. I will say that I was a completely oblivious student in school because now mind all right, now so the school I went to was very very small. So we literally had kindergarten through high school in one building. That's how small my school was. Is still is small. Anyways, so the thing about that that makes it so crazy is that I was trying and so the I don't know if you guys had ag and at your school or not, but we have ag at, or we had ag at my school. I'm sure we still do because, farming school. Anyways, so uh the ag building is on the other side of the high school. It's on the other side of all the school buildings. It's over by the middle school. So we have to go from the high school all the way over to the middle school in the very, very short amount of time that it takes. Now, me being the super genius that I am, and that's where we had the where we had sculpture and pottery at, was out in the ag building. Anyways, so we had there was a one day I was trying to get to my class and there was a school fight is what I'm trying to get at. And I completely missed it. All I noticed was that there was a big ass crowd blocking the hall and that was pretty normal for there. So I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get to class. And I didn't realize that's what was going on. Oh my god, my year was full of drama. Luckily I was not a part of most of it, but being actual neurodivergent, um, I recognize the drama people and I tried to stay away from them as much as possible. Though I did end up with one particular drama person being my friend. Um, they were they were a thing. They were definitely a thing. So, yelp, yelp, yelp. And last one. But yeah, I don't. Did you have drama in your school? I know that sounds super ridiculous to ask. God, high school was weird. I don't remember how I did this. No, that wasn't it. Yes. Yes, that's it. Let's go a little bit lighter. Nice. Good old high school. Yeah, it was weird. That's all I can say. This high school was weird and I didn't understand any of it. Like outside of the actual schooling, I didn't understand any of it. Was your big high school story? Dude. Dude, that's so intense. Oh my gosh. That's like being a bumpkin. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Like not even joking. That's like some intense stuff right there. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. No, we were so small that the that we didn't really have that much. I think the closest we had was if you were a cheerleader or not, or in sports. Everyone was essentially in sports. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, that's funny. God, looking back, everyone's just like, God, we were dumb. Ah, right? Oh, man. I mean, I kind of feel bad for the kids today because now we've got like caller ID and all this other stuff, and you can be easily traced and all that. And it's just like, where's the good old days when you could actually go and prank a school? Ah, man, the good old days. Like, and it not being overly taken overly seriously. Like, whenever we had shooter drills in my high school. Um, but what they ended up actually doing during those shooter drills is uh bringing they were just random drug sweeps. That's all it was just random drug sweeps. You know, I think it depends on the school. Um, I don't think anyone, if there was a threat, I think I think I scared more of my classmates actually being in the same room as me versus any actual like possible shooter, because people would be start getting wigged out and be like, well, you could use this pencil to do this, this, and this to them, or you could go and do this, this, and that, or whatever. And they would just look at me like I had lost my damn mind. But you know what? They stopped being scared. Dude, like I said, my school was so small that that wasn't really much of an option. I think probably the closest that we could actually get to that was yeah, yeah, no guns. Like, well, okay, so here's the thing is that I went to a very, very small country school, right? I mean, it wasn't super small. We still had like 40 people in our graduating class. Well, okay, so here's that thing is that our school was so small that everybody had guns in their vehicles. It was that country. That is the type of school I went to, is that everyone had guns in their vehicles, especially during hunting season. Like seriously, during hunting season, god, nobody nobody everybody had guns in their in their vehicles. We just weren't allowed to bring them in, and everyone respected that rule because guess what? It's this thing. But honestly, it was just so dumb. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, I'm not even that far north. Where I grew up, my high school is about 20-minute drive from the state's Confederate capital. Like seriously, we had a Confederate capital. You know, if you're going to go to a school, yeah, there's not going to be that much money, but I definitely there won't be, you can make opportunities for kids, especially nowadays. But if you're going to go to a school, I highly recommend going to a country school. Dude, it's, yeah. Yeah, we were not. But the thing is I think it was only like people of really dark skin colors that they had problems with. because everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one. Um, oh my God. Um, because we have, like, in this area, we've got a lot of Latinas. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what I had. I was the last one to be picked up and dropped off. So, yeah, it was about an hour before I got home from school. So, no weekday afternoon cartoons for me, which sucked a lot. Um, God. When I was a kid, honestly, I think that if we had known more about neurodivergency. Oh my God! That's awesome! Wait, shit. That's no. Wait. I'm thinking, sorry. I used to I don't know. I don't know. It seems like some people do, but some people don't. Um, but are you familiar with George Washington Carver? Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So I used to, now granted this was a bit of a drive, but I used to volunteer at George Washington Carver National Park, or maybe it's a monument. I don't remember. Anyways, it was quite a bit of a drive, but we'd mostly do it during the summer. Anyways, um, so I ended up learning a lot about you know G GWC. Um, that's the most important part is having fun at your school. Um, I had lots of fun at school. Well, so long as I didn't interact with most of my classmates. Um, I shouldn't say that. Um, no, my neurodivergency made life very very difficult for me. Anyways, no, I used to volunteer at George Washington Carver, so I ended up learning a lot about his life. And I've actually visited Tuskegee. That was cool. Here's the crazy thing about it. I feel like, and somebody might come at me for this, but I think he was the first anti or one of the first anti-vaxxers, like scientific anti-vaxxers. Um, because right, because my school is so small, it really wasn't able to help a lot of neurodivergent kids. Um, I definitely know that I was I'm one, but anyways, um, but uh, he, my theory is that he was one of the first anti-vaxxers, or one of the first major anti-vaxxers. But what's crazy is that as smart as he was, you want to know something crazy? Is that he and Henry Ford were working together to come up with renewable energy sources and renewable ways of working or for the cars, for Henry Ford's cars. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they were just starting to talk about neurodivergency when I was coming up, so like it was just starting to be a thing. I think I think like even people who had physical disabilities and were high on the spectrum, um I think I'm on the lower end of the spectrum. I honestly don't know. But we definitely had um we definitely didn't have the, I certainly didn't have the help that I needed. But that's okay. Here I am making art, doing cool stuff. That's all that matters, right? Um that's the highlight. That means that this is the shadow. But yeah, no, I don't feel like they were really talking about that kind of stuff. I think the big one was or they didn't realize how widespread neurodivergency was or people on the spectrum were. Though if you read some of the stuff that's coming out of the house in DC, you're starting to be like, well, this isn't concerning at all. Anyways, again, that's as far as I'll go with that. Just dropping that out here. Because, I like living. Anyways, but I think one of the schools I went to a lot of really small schools, but one of the schools I went to actually had a kid who was really, really high on the spectrum. Had a hard time communicating. He didn't fidget much, um, but he had a really hard time communicating, and um, yeah, gosh, I really don't remember much about him other than he was just physically different. Other than that, but from what I know and have seen in the past, he was able to keep up with everyone else. Like he had some accommodations, but I will say his family could afford it. Um, or they were able to get their paperwork pushed through or something. Um, all I do know is that he was freaking smart. Like he was a smart kid, and like yeah, he was just and I don't but he was like the first kid I had met that was like that, you know, that had those kinds of disabilities and went to school. Now, there were other people who had family members that were affected by it, but they weren't they were way more quiet about it. And it was a little heartbreaking, looking back on it, it's a little heartbreaking. It's like, dude, you guys were just like, whatever about it. I will say that I learned about I don't know if you're familiar with a lot of a lot of the stuff that goes on with people who are high on the spectrum. Um, but there's this camp out where I grew up that is actually designed like a camp that these kids can go to. Um, that's that is specifically designed for them. And one of my classmates when I was a kid, um, their family would go out there because one of their siblings was there. Right? Right? God. There was this terrible teacher that I had in this other school that I went to. Absolutely terrible, absolutely hate her. But she was the first to bring up the possibility of me having autism. I will say that. And that was super cool of them. But because I'd always been punished for it, I didn't like talking about it. I just tried not to go and talk about stuff like that. But she was the first, and I will give her credit where credit is due. After that, that's it. Like, She raised the possibility and then did nothing to go and support it. Like, she didn't fight for the belief that I might be. She didn't try to help engage me in class. Like, there was absolutely nothing that she did to go and support. And looking back, that was just like, are you serious? You raised this question, you brought this to people's attention, and then you do nothing about it. Take some freaking responsibility, lady. Yeah, yeah. She didn't like me. She didn't like my mom. I think she wanted to get us kicked out or transferred to a different school. Unfortunately, I guess she didn't realize how stubborn my mother was. Yeah, I think that if I hadn't grown up out in the country and spent as much time as I did alone and going outside, I probably would have resorted to something. Will you stop that? Okay, now I need to figure out a color for her skin. Because that's my highlight. Let's just go with you. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that poor kid. He was probably so overwhelmed with everything. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for him. I really, really do. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Frick. Come on. Come on, please. Right? Sometimes it's hard to tell. People who have high functioning autism, um, it's harder to tell. It's like way harder to tell. Come on. Fuck. Oh, that's cool. He's probably in a much happier situation. I don't have to deal with people. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, even neurodivergency from what I've read and heard and researched, being ADHD is there's I think if I remember correctly, they are finding that it's just a really really high form of that. Nice. You know what? You didn't know. You shouldn't go and beat yourself up over it. You really shouldn't. It's dangerous to do that. I mean, what were you gonna do? You were a kid too. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. Frick. I need to go back here. Bro, don't do stuff like this. Oh, this guy's gonna drive me up the wall. Okay. Here we go. I need to make sure. Come here, you. I need to make sure that your head is actually has things underneath it and aren't just dark. Aya's back. Are we ready? Woot! Okay. Please tell me I didn't do the same thing. I fucking did do the same thing. God damn it. It has to be a Monday. Wait, where did that go? Oh no. Where the fuck is that layer? Seriously, where the fuck is that layer? It's in there. Wonderful. It's in there. Bye bye. I don't understand. Lizardi, do you know what is causing my layers to literally jump layers? I have no idea if that made any sense. But all I know is that this is rapidly becoming a very, very frustrating thing to deal with. That's the wrong one. Hi, little one. Like, if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. I love children. I love children. My fuzzy kids are being obnoxious. I'm curious about that though. Hmm. Anyways, woot, woot, woot. Okay, cat, back to the thing. You've been distracted enough. Okay. Alrighty, so. Woot. Well, let's go ahead and turn him off. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie, let's do this. Well, no, let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Okay. Let's go with highlights for right now. Then we'll go back to... I should have drawn out her face more. Damn! I'm gonna have to draw out her face more. Frick. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna go... People. People. Wrong one. Okay. I don't think those are people. I could be wrong. Oh, wait. No. That is the people one that I'm looking for. Okay. Root. Root. Oh my god, where are her... Okay. That's where she's at. Alright. Hi, bae. Okay. What the frick? Oh, wait. Something is weird. God's bless. Alright. You're pissing me off right now. Don't know why it keeps going back to doing the gray. Even though I have... Okay. There we go. It's terrible, but you know what? It works. That's not the right button. Okay, there's you. There's you. Let's go back to this. Okay. That was the wrong way to go. That was the wrong way to go. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way to go. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way to go. Okay, we're gonna go here. And I'll go back to this one. Okay. That needs to be done. Okay. Don't ask me why I don't do the planes of the face first. I just don't. And when I say planes, I mean color fields. This thing that I'm about ready to do. Do, 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 do. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and move you up here, and then we'll move you back down. That way I've got a pretty good idea of how these planes interact. Oh, hey, wait, wait, wait. And put it over here. Okay, and then put it down here. Okay. Son of a... You know what? It's fine. Just gonna go do this. Frick. Why is it so important that you go and do these on separate layers? Because. Thing is that if you go and put all these together on one layer, yeah, sure, it'll make life a lot easier. But flip side, it will make life difficult too. Because what you're doing is trying to add these colors, well, they start mixing with each other, and well, that's great and everything. I'd much rather have a visual mix versus having a physical mix. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. You know what? Since I was already on blue, I might as well go ahead and do this side. I forgot you were there, man. How can you forget I was here, bro? I'm right here. See, if you have a physical mix versus a visual one, you have to go and mix that color every time. And I'm not interested in trying to mix it every time. I will say that Rebelle does have a color palette in which you can mix colors, or has a mixing palette in which you can mix colors to get what you're looking for. Which is nice. Extremely nice. Don't get me wrong. It is wonderfully nice. But like I said, I'm more interested in the visual mixing versus the physical mixing. That means I only have to worry about one color at a time. And let me tell you, that aspect is wonderful. It's one reason why I prefer working with color pencils and markers and things like that versus trying to work with paints. That's not to say I don't work with paints, but I work with them a lot less than I do other mediums. Unless it's on here, in which I can control the visual mixing versus the physical mixing. And again, this is how we get like 15,000 different layers. Okay, and then... Whoop. Okay. Now she needs hair! Frick, I don't remember what her hair is. You know what? It's fine. I didn't go with him as stuff either. Okay. Woohoo! Fiery redheads that are too red for their own good. Okay. We're gonna lock him down because that's the last thing I need. I still need to do her hands and legs. Because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Notice the increase in sarcasm. Oh yeah. Oh well, I'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. So, I have been looking into the things for the computer and as to why it's, aside from it being slow, actually, no. I've been looking into things for computery stuff as to how I can improve it. Turns out I may just end up needing a new CPU. In which case, that's like going to be problematic because I've got to go and check what boards do what, man. That's the darks. Let's go ahead and plop in the darks. I know you go there, buddy. Ah. Anyways. There. Let's go with that. Okay, so I am a nerd and a kid in an adult's body, right? I think we have all confirmed this. Um, so this weekend I ended up watching My Little Pony again. I haven't seen it all the way through, and my neurodivergency doesn't like that. My neurodivergency does not like it whenever I don't complete stuff. I don't know if anyone else has that type of neurodivergency, but fuck, is it annoying. Anyways, I really gotta lay off the F words. Anyways, so I was watching it again and I noticed something. Um, like I've never been a real big fan of Pinkie Pie. I find that she's exhausting and overwhelming and everything. And then it dawned on me while I was watching it this time around. Holy shit, I'm Pinkie Pie. I am very much the Pinkie Pie. I am hyper. I am obsessive, and my brain literally looks like her brain. When things, like, except my stuff isn't always happy things. I'm just like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But yeah, yeah. It was a little annoying to having looked at that and like Pinkie Pie goes off vibes. I go off vibes. I'm high energy. Pinkie Pie is extreme energy. Pinkie Pie says yes to everything. The comparisons were extremely disturbing. It's like, oh, lovely. One of the characters I don't like, and I'm exactly like them. As a good friend once told me, is that I don't like characters that are like me too much. There's a lot of truth to that statement. An uncomfortable amount of truth to that statement. Just look at her and be like, shut up, man, shut up. Nobody asked you. Be like, you literally asked me. I know, but shut up. No, I've got good friends. I have good friends, and I love that. Oh, man. Maybe that's the wrong one I should be using. Woot, woot. Yeah, there we go. Woot, 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 woot. Whatever. Okay. Let's look at that without the sketch on. Well, their heads are fairly rendered well. Okie dokie. God damn it, I still have to do her. Oh shit, where's his skin? Please tell me his skin is... Oh, thank... No. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see, let's go ahead and open a folder here. Go and put that there. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. No. I need you. Nah, I don't need you that big. Okay. And we're gonna smooth you all out. Woot, 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 woot. Hey, how did your friend, I don't know if you're still there, but how did your, visit with your friends go? Yeah, the twin friends that you were talking about. You know what? Meow. Meow. Oh, well, that would make sense. Shite. Frick. You good now? Okay. Okay, I think I'm done vocally stemming. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Hmm. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Ah. Okay. And whoop. Let's do something darker. Maybe that's why. Okay. We'll deal with that in a minute. And we need to bring you back up. And we want to go with you. Wait. Okay. We want you. Okay. No. Ooh, that's way too much. No. I day. Gotta erase that. Oops. Howdy, howdy. I am back. How are we all doing today? Well, I don't know why I said it like that. That was silly. I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay. You know what? It's a Monday. It's fine. It's just being Monday. Let's go with that. It's a Monday. Woo. Alrighty, right. Oh well. Oop. Oh, hey. Sweetheart, please don't do that. Okay. Please don't do that. I love you very, very much. Oh gosh. No, be nice. Okay, there we go. Wow. Woo. Okay, dokie. Snickers. Well, you know what? It's fine. No, my chair is not a scratching post, kid. Come here. You're gonna lose all of it. Hi. Hi. Anyways. Maybe I did this wrong. Which is entirely possible. Because I am known for doing things wrong. Alright, I don't know which one of you guys is the thing that I need. Doesn't look like it's you. Doesn't look like it's you. That's not horrifying. Okay. So you're the one I need. I think I've killing my computer slowly. Actually, no, I know I am. Little one, what are you doing? Oops. Bro. That is not how that's supposed to go. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Why do I insist on doing things the difficult way? You know what? I'll come back to it later. What? No. Well, that's all done. Okie dokie. Oh. Actually, maybe not that one. Let's go with there. Bro. Bugger. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hmm. Witch. Stop. Come here. It's just gonna be one of those days. That's okay. Everyone has one of those days. No, the sticky tack isn't up there anymore. Alright, let's leave her alone for a little bit. Huh. Oh, crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, well that's good news. Okay, that's equally good news. Considering that's not where I wanted that. Okay. You and you go here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, there's that one. Excellent. Okay, that's exactly what I'm wanting. Perfecto. Okay. Alright, so unlike hers, come on. There we go. Deep, 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 deep. Come on. No, you can do it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Okay. We're gonna save this because that was scary. Okie dokie. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun. All right, our last stretch for the day. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, right, this thing. Oh boy. Oh wait, yeah, I'm just working on this short right now. Dun dun dun. Oops. Oh. The fur kids haven't been coming in here, so I thought I would bribe them. I mean, like, actually, yeah, they really haven't. I could think they got tired of dealing with this stuff. So, yep. Anyways. Anyways. Okie dokie, Smokey. Man, I don't even know why I had those open this entire session. Well, I know why I had them open. I don't know why I didn't, close them. Hmm. There we go. Okie dokie. My shoulder's not right. I did math wrong. I'm gonna leave that alone. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you hanging on that. Because I just realized something and crap, I'm gonna have to go and read stuff. I'm a giant person right now. Oh, I want to fix it so badly. I did so much math wrong. It's not that I did the math wrong, it's that I converted it wrong. So, yes. Yes. Bugger. Oh well, it's fine. It's whatever. It'll get fixed. That's the important part, yeah? Yeah. That's the important part. It's gonna get fixed. Along with so much else. Alright. What are you playing with? Oh, hey! Lizardi, you're back! Yeah, I did my, okay. So I did my timer wrong. I overcomplicated things and voila. Not realizing that, that was a silly thing to do. Because that's not, well, the math is correct. It's not correct. Well, I mean, it won't be that hard. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's right. Oh, you're all good. Crap, now I don't know if I did it wrong. I'll have to go and redo the math and be like, okay, did I do this right or did I really, really screw this up? I know I didn't really, really screw it up, but I think I did the math wrong on it. In fact, I'm sure I did the math wrong on it. Okie dokie. Ooh, yes! Do it! Yes! Believe me that while I haven't quite pursued mine, mostly because of situations, I'm I'm calculating the 80 hours into actual hours math instead of regular math. I know that into the timer, I have to go and put it into the timer. I did the math wrong on it because the timer calculates in 24 hours versus actual like work days. So I didn't do the math right on that. Oops. So I think it's like 6 days instead of 9 days. I think that's what I put down. I have to double check that number before I can go with anything else. Okay, let's go back to this. You know what? Debt is crushing, so it's okay to have a breakdown over it. I have a breakdown over it. No, no, no. I get it. I get it. I 100% get it. Because we live in a very, very hostile place for people who are not would be considered typical. Yes, that is 100% a thing. And is why you should have somebody like that. I definitely advocate for self-care, and self-care is a lot of different things. Oh, yay! Well, I hope I can keep this going, but the way things are right now, that may end up changing. Um, yeah, yeah. Things are not exactly the greatest right now, but that's fine. It will get better. This whole year can't be craptastic. It's been it's been a very rough start to 2025. I will say that I've had a lot of support, but right? Right? Oh yeah, 100%. No, no, no. The body double will remain the same. I just don't know if the hours will remain the same. Thank you. Aw. I put the wrong thing. What? Here we go. There we go. Okay. Back. Stop it. Go away. Okay, go away now. Go away now. Oh my god. Get I give up. Chat. 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 Give me my chat. Oh my gosh, go away. Live chat. Okay, here we go. I mean, here's the thing is that being neurodivergent, you either vibe with someone really quick or you really, really never vibe with anyone. If you don't vibe with a person, there's a reason why you don't vibe with a person. As a neurodivergent person. Anyways. Well, I'm hoping that I'm helping you with tasks getting done. So that's the whole point. Cause yeah. Yeah. Ah, crap. Nice. Woohoo. That is awesome. I'm super glad on that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I hope that I'm able to continue at this time, but you know, life being life and the curveballs that's been thrown at me, who knows. But like I said, right now it can pretty much just continue going up from here. So that's what I'm hoping on. All right. Well, thank you all for joining me today, even the shy guys in the background there. I appreciate all the good vibes, and I hope that you all are doing well. And I will see you tomorrow. Woo!